Well, good morning everybody. Hope you're all doing well on this Sunday morning. We are back, and it's good to be back. Let's see the Lufty making its way out ever so slowly. But yeah, it's a bit of a misty and murky morning here at Manchester. I've had to stop brolly because forecast says we are going to have some rain later. I think it's going to be fine mist, but I always have to err on the side of caution because, as you imagine, gear does get damaged quite easily. And first of all, well done to Paul Dawn, who was first in the chat. Many congratulations to you, mate. Absolutely smashing the game. Saying, good afternoon, Simon. See you everyone in the morning. Well, we're here already. So, that's all good. But well done, mate. Liam's buddy was second and Luca was third. See, drones and planes in sixth. Come on, mate. Up your game. David's in the chat. Hello there, my friend. Kia ora to you. And Complete Cretins in there saying first for Sunday. Up and ready for the F1. So I was watching the first few laps of that before I had to come down here this morning. It looked alright, to be honest. But some of the changes were made for somewhat interesting overtaking conditions. I think it got a little too easy at times, but that's more strategy than anything else, whether they're deploying their boost and everything. So yeah, it looked good. And the Ferraris at the start were impressive, but very, very good. So what's David saying? Kia ora, Simon and fellow 5-star mods, everyone in the tower, all pilots, give us a wave today. Carlos, providing he doesn't misbehave. Oh, he's so going to misbehave. He's been gobbing off already this morning, mate. And of course, Wally the Windsock saying, hope you're all well. Well, always a pleasure to welcome you into the chat, buddy, and hope you are doing well down in New Zealand. Victoria Adamson saying, morning, all looking forward to Sunday stream. Well, we are live now. We are all good. Henry, good morning, bud. How you doing? Hope all is as good as it can be in Dubai. It seems to have calmed down a little bit. I know yesterday there was one incident, but seems to have calmed down. We're getting the Emirates A380 in the morning, so you can't be too bad. I know James is he's still in Oslo, wasn't he, Captain James? So hopefully he can get home soon, see his family. Lee Manton, good morning to you. Airline Flyer Australia, hello there. Oliver, good morning. Helen Harrison, great to see you. And Aviation KT, absolutely saying, sending best wishes for a speedy recovery to Steve Carter Aviation. Thinking of you. Get well soon, mate. Absolutely, yeah. Steve's not 100% at the moment, so sending all our love and best wishes onto him. Gio Blackman, good morning to you. Great to see you. And Graham C, good morning. And yes, you can talk about rugby if you want. Let's out of the way from me. Steve Gallagher, hello. Lee Henderson saying, good morning, Simon, everyone. Hope everyone is well today. And saying, happy Sunday. Well, happy Sunday to you, my friend. Mr. Jordan Webb saying, good morning from a thundery and therefore more noisy than usual Doha. What I wouldn't give to be flying into Manchester today. Well, mate, hope you're doing all right. I know that you've been Doha is all this is unfolded and everything, but a pleasure to welcome you into the chat, bud, and hopefully some normality can resume double quick. Hello, Mandy Stanhope. Charles VT, good morning to you. Matt C's in there. Hello, Matt. How's things going with you? SD BLFC 1972, good morning. Saying first time poster, currently in Delhi, back in on the A380 in the morning. Well, we'll be live then, so hopefully we'll get you. Right, I've set up on the turn-on mount because we've got the taxiway closures, and I don't know if this is going to be a thing where we're going to have dual operations on a Sunday due to these closures. Yeah, I don't know. So I'll just roll with it and see what happens. If we go dual ops, it looks amazing. If we don't, rivals are a bit pants, but the departures will be epic because we're a bit closer. Ooh. Oh, well done, Henry, getting there. I think George Russell was a comfortable bet, wasn't he? Particularly for this first race season. However, I thought after qualifying and that final practice, the Ferraris kept him relatively honest. So just have to see where we go. Hulk Lloyd saying, hello, I'm Michael. I have I'm an ADHD. I really love my planes, especially waiting in the airport, waiting to go through passport control. Well, good morning to you, my friend, and great to see that you've got a massive passion for aviation. Felsie, it's misty. That's how if you look on the weather app, that is the word they are using. So I'll go with misty. Then Pantling, good morning to you, my friend. Yeah, we're pushing sound out, Hulk. I just think at the start of the stream, I was just sorting a couple of things out before we started things. So hopefully you can hear me now. EasyJet is down at the bottom. I'm hoping at 1:30 these come over, but we shall see. This is the EasyJet off to Reykjavik using the A320-200. Yeah, Warren Cole saying, morning Simon, killer 3:30 AM alarm for the F1 this morning. Mate, now you know how I feel every morning when I come out to stream. And there that one goes. Next out, going to Frankfurt. We had the Lufthansa A320-200. Complete correct saying F1 was alright, do wish they'd make it simpler and revert back to the good old V10s and V12. I think that, I get where you're coming from, but I can remember back to the V10s and V12s, and I remember everyone always complaining then about lack of overtaking, lack of this and that. Now, did they sound better? Oh, hell yeah, they did. But, F1's always been a forerunner of technology, hasn't it, in cars. And it just looks like they are going to continue to go down this kind of road. So we'll just have to deal with it. And Aviation Katie, thank you for your continued support as you join the 10-month crew. Domestic Delight, saying best streaming family. And I love it. Well, thank you so much for your support. And I'm so glad I got that thing up, because it is starting to rain now. Alright, let's see if I can get onto my channel to put some hearts in the chat for you. Right. And just in time for the Lufty winner. Those hearts are for you, Katie, and thank you once again for your support. not sussing the F1 was in Melbourne this weekend. Come on, Matt. Ryanair off to Seville now, using the 737 MAX 8. Some a lovely fliffage coming off those Max wings there on rotation. Graham C going for already messed up strategy again. So I had to leave for pit stops, but I mean, I won't lie, Graham, that's not come as a shock to me. They are so useless. I mean, let's be honest. They only won the titles that they did with Schumacher, probably just because Ross Brawn was there. So, honestly, they are so dime barish at times over there. And Paul Dawn, thank you for your amazing support with that Think Planes gifted membership that's gone to Phil C231. Well, thank you so much, as always, Paul, for your amazing support. I for one, really appreciate it. And I'm sure Phil C will be in the chat to say thank you. Two in on the roll off the Chambry. Well, I haven't seen ops over here, so I don't think they're going to open over here. So, what's that going to be, single ops? I think I'm going to have a good rerun of that race. Can see people talking about it. Pete, well, unfortunate, mate. People can talk about the F1 if they want to. I'm not going to stop them. I know. It's like, it's the nicest possible way. Make some time for it. Line it's live. You can't. What I always say is, it happens with me with football at times. From working lines, etc. Sometimes I'll go on social media and I'll see someone put banter in there. If you can't watch it live, you can't complain, unfortunately. So it's happened to me enough times, Pete. So, but good to see you in the chat, bud. Ritzy Mink, good to see you. Saying, how are you? I'm pretty good, thank you very much. Not too bad at all. Just to say sorry about Friday. It wasn't any drama like there always is with me. It was literally I had to work, so that's why I had to cancel the stream. No other proper reason than that. That is literally it. Depressing one at that, to be honest. Lee Milner, good morning, saying great way to start Sunday. Dedication, so we can see all the early departures. Well, that's what we do. We are the OG early bird streamers here at Manchester. I think all over, to be honest. I don't remember anyone doing streams at this time in the morning. Right, just going to get a quick update for us. Emirates is, coming over via Lincolnshire and Yorkshire. So, it won't be too long before they're with us. I think it'll have an extended run on finals as well. TUI to Malaga using the 737 MAX 8 will be out next. Naomi let me know it's 19 minutes until the Emirates arrives. And Kevin Barry Coleman, hello there, good to see you, saying good afternoon from Shanghai. Well, good afternoon to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hull Clyde, I would need a very impressive lens in order to do that. Unless you're willing to donate quite that money for it, a teleconverter, etc. Not going to happen. And I'll see saying morning Simon, Liz, mods and all, have a fabulous Sunday. Well, wishing you the best as well. Naomi's got a blanket, awesome. Helen Harrison saying morning, hope you're all doing well today. Well, not too bad, thank you very much. Hope you're doing well as well. Next out, we have the TUI going off to Malaga using the 737 MAX 8. And there they go. Scotty Mitchell. Well, part of the new member crew. Well, welcome aboard, mate. And it's good to have you join the channel. Thank you for that amazing support. And I'm going to get in the chat just to say thank you in a moment. But yes, great to have you with us, mate. Love having part of the new member crew here. There you go. Those hearts are for you, bud. Alright, it's Mink. Enjoy that, mate. See you again soon. Mike D, good morning to you, bud. How you doing? Oh, Oliver Elliott saying the A380 is literally just gone over his house and will be with us shortly. Yes, I think it's going to turn onto an extended final any second now. So look forward to seeing the beast from the east. I was a bit gutted about Friday just because it was new livery that they sent in as well. I haven't seen the new livery on the standard one just for a good old while. Oh, Mighty Orange in the revised EasyJet livery now on the roll. I think short that I'll be doing later today will have that on. I think it's the one that's scheduled anyway. I schedule them like a good couple of weeks in advance, so yeah, unless it's like something that really cool. So we're making its way down to the bottom, and Emirates is now turning onto final. Ryanair to Berlin, going out next, using the 737-800. Vakar Khan, good morning to you. How are you doing? Thank you, Paul Dunn, and of course Aviation Katie for putting those Ryanair tails in the chat. So if your name's in green, you have access to those emojis, so make sure to use them. You're paying for them, so you might as well use them. That's my take on it. Spam the hell out of them. So yeah, it definitely looks like no dual ops on the Sunday, so I know for next time. I mean, cool if we did have that, but oh well. Tom B, good morning. Didn't see you there. Just that one at the bottom of the chat, so I thought I'd just go back and have a look and see if I missed anything. 2 to Oslo, ready to go. Using 737-800. Wayne Briggs, don't worry, mate. Yes, I will get you on stream. Matt C, take care, mate. Have a good rest of your day over, or down under. I think how I could say that. I really struggled. Yeah, Mike D, I only have the power to pin, and I only pin what I like. These jets rolling. As we're a bit further away today, I can actually turn the volumes up on the mic a little bit, so yeah, a little bit of the rawness of those engines for you. These jets off to Geneva. Just bear me a sec. Hopefully the Emirates is pretty close, but bump you up a little bit. Let's see how that goes. No, I think we can go louder. That should be good. Right. I can see the Emirates has just passed Stockport, so not long now before the beast from the east graces us with its presence. 2 years coming on. I'm going off to Turin. Trevor Heath's in the chat saying morning Simon and all, and oh yes, the big TV is on and all sharp. Beautiful. Gio saying Josh is finally up to go on coffee duty. Winner, chicken dinner. Diana Hayes, how are you? Great to have you. Hope you and Jack are doing well. Emirates. I knew it was in the vicinity. There we go. Perfect. And there we go, the mighty beast from the east, aka EK21, has arrived. It's taken 8 hours and 23 minutes in order to get here today. Wowzers, they are having to go some extra yards at the moment. Graham, see, he's just had an espresso. Not late in the evening. If you're up all night, mate, you can't complain later. And Don Smith, hello there. Good to see you. I have missed someone out, and they were in my head. Chris is saying hello, all from a windy Wellington. Yes, I did watch a bit of Wellington flights. Stupid o'clock. It was pretty windy over there. Nebo1, hello there, good to see you. Just to say, and I said this earlier, because there were a few comments that were saying it was because of, I didn't stream. They thought it was because of Mum. It wasn't. He's literally had to work on Friday. So, yeah, she's fine. Don't worry. But thanks for the kind words. Hulk Lloyd, there's no chance I'll be there at lunchtime. Great. Jenny Carver, hello there, saying morning Think Planes and Mods, hope you're all okay. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Oh, Graham's saying it's 1:30. That's evening enough for me, that. Probably in bed by then myself. Got to get ready for the stream on Sunday, do you know what I mean? Etihad's over there. We've got the Qatar and the other Etihad there. We're going to go down to the bottom now for our next departure. Off to Turin, using the A321 and Neo. It's in the .com livery, which just makes things all much better. And Paul Dunn smashing the game with those Jet 2 tails. Cheers, bud. Emirates now making its way to stand. We're going past the RVP in a minute. Next out should be the KLM. However, I've just seen there is an arrival, so let's get down to the bottom for that. It's the Ryanair from Girona. Taking an hour and 51 minutes in order to get to Manchester today. Mike D saying, how tall is the tail on the A380? Mike, it is as tall as you are. There you go. The bee's looking good as it makes its way to stand. Big Red saying good morning all. Going to be lurking for a while till my first coffee of the morning kicks in. Don't blame me, to be honest. I'm on stupid water. I'd rather have a coffee. And Steve saying good morning everyone from the sunny Canary Islands. Oh, he's living it up again, making us look absolutely pants with our rubbish weather here at Manchester. Aviation Katie liking the beast. Oh, Naomi loving it especially as he's got the tail light on. Aviation Katie, because I get up at 3:30, I have to get the equipment ready into the car and stuff like that, and I cannot be bothered making a flask. That's the truth. I used to have Stanley the flask, but just can't be bothered anymore. KLM 737 should be out next. I'm guessing there must be something coming in, which doesn't seem to be the case actually. Because it's not doing anything. It's just waiting there, contemplating life. Aviation Katie saying I'm missing seeing the Etihad. Yeah, I think a lot of people. Well, I mean, you get to see them all the time now. But, I think you mean taking off and landing. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, there are signs that things are becoming more stable. I think the statement that came out of Iran yesterday saying as long as you don't bomb us, we're not going to touch you, to their neighbours. And it's probably gone down quite well, hasn't it? So hopefully things calm down. I know that speculation is still rife, and that's not only just in the gossip market, it's also in the petrol market. I think most people will be aware petrol prices have gone up crazy in the last week. Luckily I got a tank of fuel last week, so before all this happened. So doing quite well. David saying quickly switching from the Bellbird wing room 4 to the main hall and the big screen TV, taking you all with me on the laptop so I don't miss a thing. Well, that's the way to do it, isn't it, David? Absolute legend. KLM now making its way on to 23 right. Nebo EK19 still scheduled for later, mate. We've been having the morning and the evening Emirates at the moment, as I say. Lunchtime one was still not having, but things will go back to normal soon. Kevin Barry Coleman saying I missed the A380 on my stream. Was playing 15 minutes behind. Oh wait, we've all been there. It's such a pain. Should, like, if you go out. Yeah, if you open the stream and close it, just go back to the original. Go back to the live bit, not to the point that you were at. I didn't notice on flight radar. It was a little dinky 700. Very nice. Tina C, hello there, saying morning everyone. Still from Malta, cooler here today, and here to see the air transit off. Have a great Sunday. Well, wishing you a great Sunday over in Malta. Emirates now on stand. Next out will be the Ryanair going off to Lisbon using the 737-800. Dan Spotter is about as much chance of me winning the Euro Millions as me seeing that Air Canada going over the top. They have a wing wave on departure. Why is the camera not focusing right today? That's better. LS 809 going off to Malaga will be out next using their A321neo. Air France on the taxi out. It's a little bit late this morning. Jet 2 down at the bottom of the runway going off to Malaga. And was radio, great to see you, Warren. How you doing, bud? Saying good evening, Simon, Liz and Mods and friends from Sydney. Well, always a pleasure to see you in the chat, bud. David saying even the Ryanair sounds and looks good on the 84-inch TV. That is a beast of a TV, mate. We do the beast from the east, you do the beast of the TV. And Evo one saying there's an Air Transat 321LR heading over Bolton, going into Manchester now. Absolutely, mate. I can see that on flight radar. There's a few Ryanairs pushing back now. I say that Air France is gingerly making its way down to the bottom of the 2-3 right. Rob K. Northwich, hello there, mate. Good to see you. Why do I get the vibe that everyone watched the F1 and has now gone back to bed? It's quiet this morning, isn't it? It does happen, this one. Beginning of the year, some people can stay up. You are legends, and then some people just can't handle it. Bants. Farid, good morning. How are you? I'm going to stop I have no idea why. Oh yeah, it's because the Ryanair in front of them here is pushing back. Probably have to be rerouted around them. Yep, they are. Oh, whoa. You're going to be tracking back down the runway here. You've obviously got a minute or so. So we're turning left. Going down the runway. And then take a left down the taxiway. Obviously just got a minute or two to be able to do that. And Tri-Rail saying good morning from Perth in Australia. Well, good morning to you, my friend. How you doing? Naomi, take care. It was a pleasure seeing you in the chat. Looks like the TUI's going to be doing the same. So we're all right inbounds. Usually at this time we are quite busy with the inbound. So luckily, due to everything that's happening in the Middle East flights, means giving these planes the ability to track back down 2-3 right and get to the bottom of it. Well, hopefully, glad you're enjoying it, mate. Right, next out will be the Ryanair. It's down at the bottom, going off to Fuerteventura. I gotta be honest, I don't know why they just didn't wait for that Ryanair to taxi to stand. Only would have been about a minute or so later. Ah well, they know what they're doing up in the tower. I don't. Good morning, Captain Peoples. And he's giving the right answer. He doesn't want... Captain Peoples, he flies the A380, he doesn't want wrong answers. He's just saying 24.1 metres from the ground to the top of the tail. Making the rest of us all look silly. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is good. I was chatting to James yesterday. Still stranded. Hopefully he's back soon. disappearing into the low cloud. Air Transat now just a minute or so away. You can see that there's getting a decent size queue down at the bottom. There are currently 6 about to join that departure queue. So I'm pretty sure they would love to be able to be using 2-3 left today, especially with that taxiway closure. I'm surprised that they didn't, but can't wake up the people in Knutsford. That's all I'm going to say. If you wake the people in Knutsford up, it just turns into... It goes crazy. Silent Chill, you went down the runway just because you were tracking back effectively. There is a taxiway closure down there at the moment, and there's a Ryanair that was pushing back at the same time, so basically it made sense to track down the runway to get you a quicker departure time. Beautiful. That's taken 6 hours and 13 minutes to arrive here this morning. As I asked earlier this week on one of the shorts, said, would you fly on a single aisle? I know that, for long haul I should say, I know that Graham C says it's awesome, and I honestly, I would like to try it. I think it's something that if I had the chance of being able to do, I wouldn't mind trying. Ian J saying, morning Simon, everyone watching. A bit late joining, woke up early ready to watch and fell back asleep, which is not all bad as I have a busy day ahead with 140 kids coming to roller skate. Oh mate, rather you than me. Have you got those paracetamol ready for the headache that will be coming your way? Air France A380 now departing to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Very nice. Very threadbare on arrival, I must say. Tui to Turin going out next. Oh, he wasn't that. Silent Chill, have a good flight, bud. Dave Washington saying, good morning Simon, very misty Sunday morning in Stoke. I'll just leave it there. I'll get told off by one of my mods. Say any feedback. Well, good morning to you mate, and hope you're doing well. Right, Big Red's in the chat saying, right, caffeine and nicotine levels up, think I'm awake now, so good morning Simon, mods and chatters. Good morning to you mate, how you doing? I don't think you'll be seeing anything turning on to finals today. 6044 saying, thanks for catching our son's takeoff to Malaga. He was pilot flying. Oh, good to hear, and hope you enjoyed that departure. I'm sure you did. Silent Chill, take care, mate. Because you're on that plane. I can see the Air Transat making its way around the back now. Oh, watch it. Joe Blackman's watching me. I better watch it. See, I knew I shouldn't have said anything, and I was a good boy not to. Let's just see what's coming in. Otherwise, we'll do these fantastic gifted memberships. Thank you to Susan G for the 5 Think Planes gifted memberships. They've gone to Silent Chill, Chris G Man, LUFC, Galthy 7. Mr. JD, well, I'm going to say JD Wales. It works better for me. I'm sorry. And NWT Clock, who've all received those memberships. Well, thank you so much, Susan. You're an absolute legend for that. Really helps support the channel. As I say, it won't be long till we do our next abroad show. So that'll be something to look forward to. Those people receiving those gifted memberships, I think he might just be in the pocket for that. To work it out in my head. But yes, thank you so much. I will get into the chat and put those thank yous in there from myself. And say, if you just received one of those, please pop in just to say thank you. Norman Shaw, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Ryanair tails going in there. Let me just get in the chat there. And Galthy7, thank you for popping in. Say thank you for that membership. I'm sure Susan appreciates it. Lejon saying good morning from Albania. Well, good morning to you. Mark Miller's in the chat. Hello there, mate. Good to see ya. And the legend that is Kirsty McGrath is in the chat. Hello there. It's always a pleasure to welcome you in. Awesome mod, both on my channel and of course in Drones and Planes. EasyJet to Sophia now just coming into shop. Using their A320 Neo. And Susan saying hello to me in the chat. Well, hello to you, Susan. I say massive thank you for that support. It's stuff like that keeps the channel going. I know times are getting hard, but to say, I know some streamers find it difficult. And let's be honest, you know, we're always trying to improve stuff, etc. And that kind of support means that we can make those improvements. So thank you so much. Oh, Sparky saying, is it me or has the world gone a little bit crazy lately? Everyone seems to be saying the same thing, feeling sluggish, drained, mentally and physically exhausted. I think it's because we do too much and we don't give ourselves enough time to relax and stuff like that. I think that's been happening for a good old while now. And yes, I do genuinely think there needs to be a reset. We need to make more time for ourselves rather than this slog of feeling that we have to do everything for work or stuff like that. It's crazy. Oh, David saying it's time to hunt through the freezer. Well, hope you find something good in there for dinner, mate. Henry Bro going, why are you on the turn-on mound this morning? Because I can. Coming up from the south, we have the Cathay Pacific A350-900. We've got one of the ops team there in the foreground. And there goes Jet 2. Going off to Rome. I'm going to say a massive thank you to the legend. That is Aviation Katie for the £5 super chat saying, towards your fuel, Simon, love the stream. Well, thank you, Aviation Katie. You're an absolute legend. Always in there, putting the emojis in there, which I love to see. So thanks for that epic support. Let's get in the chat to say thank you. Home. Watching everything, keeping the runways and taxiways safe. Next out is the TUI going to Toulouse. I know it's got, if you look on Flight Radar, it's got Barcelona, but diverting to Toulouse. It will be going to Toulouse. I agree with Big Red. I think we need to get out of this thing saying everything's for work and stuff like that. We're too beholden upon it for what we get back. You know, it's absolutely crazy. And I think the older I get, the more I think that we give ourselves far too much to other things. I think as well, and it's something that I'm starting to learn, is like stepping away from social media a lot. It's nice to get away with it. I feel like at times I'm very connected to it, probably a bit too much, and it's just like I have to step away a bit. It is so toxic at the moment. They go off to Toulouse. Thank you, Aviation Katie, for putting those Jet 2 tail and engines in the chat. And Sparky saying we got savoury beef mince. It's in the slow cooker as I speak. All day dinner with Yorkshire pudding and mashed potato and homemade gravy. Sounds decent, that, to be honest. I'm not sure anyone's going to complain. Oh, EasyJet taking the intersection. Where are you off to? A320 Neo off to Prague. Wowzers. Must be relatively empty. Mike D. Hello there, mate, and thank you for your support as you become part of the returning member crew at Domestic. Well, great to welcome you back, my friend, and I will throw some hearts in the chat in a moment. He's just waiting there. There is a mighty orange at the bottom of the runway. Andy, yes, there is an A340 in today. It's due in at 5 p.m. I think it goes out at 9 p.m. if memory serves me right. Ledge on is just flight radar playing silly beggars. Till 307, hello there, good to see you, and yes, have a good morning, hope you are as well. So we've got the EasyJet A321neo just waiting there to taxi. I think they're going to be taking the turn onto the runway maybe in a minute and tracking back. But we do have the Aer Lingus A320-200 coming in from Dublin. That'll be next in. Mixer A350, hello there. Legend. So we had dual operations during this winter schedule from Monday to Friday. It's from 6:30 in the morning through till 11, and then from 4 p.m. through to 8 p.m. Now on Saturdays it's just from 6:30 through to 11 a.m. and then on Sundays from 4 till 8 p.m. But at the moment we do have a taxiway closure, meaning that there is a possibility that those hours might go out the window and they might have increased hours for dual operations. That's what I was kind of expecting today. I thought they might actually have this runway open. That's why I came here, to be honest. However, that's not the case. So, looking a bit red-faced there this morning, but it's all good. Right, Vicky Shanners, hello there, saying... bit early for gravy here yet, but I've just had a bowl of cornflakes. I think that's a good way to start the day, isn't it? But welcome and good to see you. It is very murky at the moment, very misty. I'll aim the camera down to the bottom of 2-3 left in a minute. You can see how murky it is. There you go. Ops are just coming on air. I don't know if it's just part of their standard checks that they do on a Sunday. Seems a little early for that, but hopefully, you never know. We'll get a bit of dual ops in a minute. Please, please, please. I don't think there will be. But, there they are. Just doing their check. Just in case that this runway is needed at any time. Doing a cracking job as always, the ops team. Just get a cheeky wave. If so, I am sorry I didn't wave back. Oh, Aviation Kate saying I fancy a roast today, so I might just make one. I think you're only here once. A roast sounds awesome to me. And usually if they were to open here, they do a lot more taxi, go down lights of Victor Alpha, etc. And this is just a straight check on 23 left. Right, Cathay coming in next. Beautiful. Apparently Cathay's just landed on top of my head. I can show you it hasn't. It's on the it's on T3 right. It's coming in from Hong Kong. It's taken 14 hours and 3 minutes for it to get here this morning. And we'll watch it vacate. Hanhausen having a turkey crown from Christmas, so we are having a lovely dinner plus gammon. Where's my invite? I'm fat and I'm hungry. EJ A321 Neo now on the roll. This is off to Tenerife. Adrian, welcome to you from Alicante. Great to see you. And Luca's in the chat. Hello, Luca. Oh, who's going for a carvery? Oh, aviation. Vicky Shanna saying to Aviation, Katie. Oh, very nice. Also, I like the convenience of the theory of a carvery, but I do cook it so much better myself. So for me, I'm just like, no. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 to Budapest now. Mike D, thank you for your continued support as you join the 20-month crew. Domestic saying, awesome. Kirsty Geo, Think Henry Mike, hello all. Well, hello to you, Mike D. Oh, it's Always a pleasure to see you in the chat, mate. Cathay in a bit of a rush, to be honest. Making good speed to get round the back. But Mike, these hearts are for you, my friend. Oh, here we go. Supper report time, saying, what's the recipe today, Jim? Well, you may ask Raymondo, replied Jimmy Young. Today it's chicken curry and rice with corn and the cob starter. Very nice. Oh, Ryanair just arriving. In the 737 MAX 8. And Aviation Katie saying roast chicken, pork, mashed potatoes, carrot, turnip, cabbage, Brussels sprouts, Yorkshire puddings and gravy. What's not in that roast? How big are your plate? That's impressive, that. Respect for you for that. No messing around there. We're going to do it properly. Dave Washington, hello there, mate. Well, I did say hello to you before. Are you saying hello to everyone else? Well, I'm saying hello to you again. Lucas saying he loves the 350. Don't blame you. Thank you to Katie, Paul Don, Tina, Kirsty McGrath and Gio Blackman for spamming those cafe tales. Absolute legends. EasyJet A320 CEO now on the roll. Off to Copenhagen. And Try Radio saying, Cathay A350, one of my all-time favourites. Beautiful plane and beautiful colour. Yeah, it's classy and elegant, isn't it? Unlike me. Next out, EasyJet going off to Turin. Joe Blackman, you're absolutely right. I've never heard a true statement from you saying using a meat probe makes the ultimate Sunday dinner. It's true. There goes that EasyJet off to Turin. I agree with you, Katie, saying Simon, no one can make a roast dinner like when you make your own. I agree with that. They do just taste elite. Leonardo Patrick, hello there and good morning to you. Oh yes, I forgot about it. I haven't started begging for likes yet. Thanks, David, for reminding me. Saying if you are enjoying the stream, please think about hitting that like button. Costs absolutely nothing and really does help push that stream out. Let's say with a lot of people watching the F1 and them going to sleep, we're struggling a little bit this morning. So I'd appreciate it if you could hit that like button and push us out there just that little bit more. Thank you. Oliver saying we're all talking about what we're having for dinner, but you haven't had breakfast yet. Well, you need to up your game, lad. No messing around on this channel. There goes Ops. I say they've just done their brief inspection. Just making sure that T3 left is available for use if needed. Jet 273, now they're all. That's Alicante. Laura, good morning to you. Welcome to the chat. Nebo 1, there is a A340-300 coming in later to do affectionately known as the Nando flights. So Ops keeping an eye on everything. Leonardo, it's a 737 BBJ, probably doing football charters. So do have the FA Cup on this weekend, so maybe being used for that. Yeah, Sparky, I have a Wi-Fi meat probe as well for the cooking. They are unbelievable. I mean, really good for doing the roast. I always said this, I said this recently. I used to, my one nemesis was like getting that meat, perfectly kind of like, for me, I like it rare. But since I've got this meat probe, I've just been able to cook it perfectly every single time. So yes, good investment. Alan Rowe should be still alive then, my friend. I never say never. That's like, we will be live, but things can go tech, etc. and stuff like that. So I don't go, oh yeah, definitely be live. You just never know. But yeah, we should be, mate. Oh, Francis Waite's been watching the streams in Auckland with the bad weather over there. Well, I don't blame you. Leonardo, the question you asked was answered perfectly by Kirsty, so there you go. Just saying, football teams lease it. There's loads of different teams who lease it. We see this plane being used by different football teams all the time, so there you go. Rob Driz, mate, never works. We were all talking about it at the start of the stream anyway. Hulk Lloyd, I don't really go into what time I'm finishing at. I know the people are quite obsessed about that, to be honest, and I'm just like, no, I'll just go, and then when I feel like it, I'm just going to go. Probably going to finish on this next plane. That's the honest truth on that one. Neil Dixon, good morning to you, my friend. I probably said too much already, Andy. Beautiful Aer Lingus A330 now arriving. That's just come in from Mickey Mouse Land, using that beautiful A330-300. It's taken them 8 hours and 44 minutes to get here. There you go. Gary Schofield in chat. Thank you. Saying City came back from Newcastle last night. There you go. So it'll be off doing some more flights today. Oh, Mel City, and I'm doing a roast chicken. And doing it in the slow cooker. It does make it very tasty. Very, very nice. And one thing I need is do some like in regards to chicken is brining. I definitely feel that that's going to add a lot of flavour to the chicken. Otto and Feeder, there you go, that A320-200, making an absolute racket as it departed there. Gio Blackman saying, speaking of food, I'm being a pig and grabbing an M&S pistachio cream-filled donut for breakfast from downstairs. Health is wealth and all that. I just go with the L'Oreal advert, because you're worth it. Sounds better to me. And you are worth it, Gio, so that's it, smashing it. Right. Fiki Shanna saying, our kettle went tech during the week, Sphinx Planes. It was scary stuff. My mum's kettle went this week as well, so know that pain. Got a new one for her. Just putting it on the towel for a sec while I just have a quick drink. Yum, cherry flavoured water. There's the orange of the EasyJet, now departing. Another 320 CEO. Wait a minute. That's a Neo. What am I on about? It sounded CEO-y that, but it's definitely a Neo. That sounds like a Neo. That's off to Lanzarote. It'll take about 4 and a bit hours to get down there this morning. Nathan Eccles, good morning to you, mate. How are you doing? Mike D saying rant. Not yet. There's always time for a rant. And Paul Hilbert's in the chat. Morning, Paul, saying hello, Simon, Les, and everyone. Hope you two and everyone are well and dandy. Happy Sunday. It looks like you've got the exact same weather as we do. Keep hitting that like button as well, folks. Well, sharing is caring and all that, Paul. So good to know you're sharing our misery. 2 on the roll. Off to Paphos using the 737 MAX 8. And Farid, good morning, saying hello there, Simon. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing really well, thank you. So thanks for asking. But hope you're doing well as well. And James Martin DXB, good morning to you. Oh, Leonardo saying he's having roast beef tonight. Very nice. Do you have Nige coming in next? From London, mate. That slightly ill-fitting radome. Got some geese that are flying the runway heading. This is what happens. They always fly the runway heading. One sec. Let's get the geese in shot. There you go. Always fly it. Crazy. Watch out, tower. The geese are about. Luckily, at the moment, they are literally just flying 2-3 left. So, as long as it doesn't go over to 2-3 right, we're all good. Having said that, they are buzzing over there now. Oh, no. Stick to 2-3. Yeah, that's it. Stick to 2-3 left. That's it. Well done, geese. You know what happened that time when... the geese played chicken with the Ryanair? It didn't end up well for the geese. EasyJet to Barcelona, now on the roll. Oh, Sparky, you're absolutely right in regard to that. Chef tip, put pork bones and beef bones in your bolognese in a slow cooker, and it's amazing the amount of flavour comes out of it. It's the same with curries as well, isn't it? When you're making bones in there, you will get some just next level flavours coming out of it. That's off to Barcelona. Seems to be the EasyJet hour at the moment. A lot of them going out. Matt Dorr, good morning to you. Jet 2 to Porto, lining up using 737-800. Pete Pedals and Plays. I'm too lazy to do Stanley now. It was alright when Lace was out on the Sundays and stuff like that, but just don't have the same vibe. The Stanley think's been retired. Flower, good morning. Saying hi, Liz and Simon. Well, hello to you, Flower. Hope you're doing well. Anis Qureshi saying good morning. Any Emirates, Qatar, airline, any other families at least regularly coming in? I'm guessing you're asking what planes are coming in from the Middle East at the moment. I'll wait for me. So at the moment we do have 2 Emirates daily. It's the morning one and the evening one. We also have the Saudia coming in. They're following their normal schedule. Royal Jordanian's still been coming in. I think that's about it at the moment. Kuwaiti did go out. Qatar should have gone out yesterday, but that for some reason, and so should the Etihad, but for some reason they got cancelled. But things are going to start turning back around soon. It seems that the situation for aviation-wise is getting a little bit more stable over there. So I'd expect announcements to be made at the beginning of next week. And we'll see where we are from there. TUI 787-9 Dreamliner coming in there from Bridgetown. I know that they had some issues with ATC yesterday, from what I saw. Interesting, anyway. Laura saying, my jet to obsessed Louis is at grandparents after a girls' night out last night. Very nice, Laura. The roast talks are so hangover curing. A lovely dinner later. So many options with these chats. Well, that is, if anyone deserves a roast, you most certainly do. They are the ultimate hangover cure. So I hope that goes ASAP. EasyJet now on the roll after taking the intersection. Off to my favourite place in the world at the moment, Innsbruck. Use that beautiful A320 Neo. Hope you have a good flight and they get in there. Stephen Allen, good morning to you. Make it a little darker, a little bit more contrast. Do you have our next arrival? It's the Norse, coming from Antigua. I've seen that camera exposure wasn't perfect there. Well, that's sorted things out. Let's say it is murky. We do have a bit of rain at the moment. It's not anything heavy. I'm sure you can hear it on the brolly. Luckily it's I don't even know what I was going to say there. Luckily it's just not too busy. Al Disley saying, what's the news on the planes in the Middle East? Business as usual. I just basically just said it a minute ago. Hopefully you heard. So we've got 2 Emirates in at the moment. Saudi are continuing as normal. Qatar tried to start doing a load of flights yesterday. So I'm guessing they're going to probably look to do things, increase services next week. But we'll just have to see. Etihad still... I think they flew... was it them or was it Qatar for the A380 to London this morning? I know it was one of them flew there. So things are slowly returning. To say, I can understand why the airlines and the aviation authorities are being very cautious at the moment. Just have to see how it is. It's a fluid situation and will continue to change. Ryanair 737-800 now departing. That one's going back to Girona. Kirsty McGrath saying boop. I totally agree with you, boop. That's a boop. It's just ever so ill-fitting, that radome, isn't it? And also saying geese cam. Can't beat a bit of geese cam. And Danny Fenton saying good morning all. If we're talking about tea tonight, then I'm making a chicken tikka rice tray bake with garlic naan. Sounds decent. Sounds very decent. So I'll be doing a simple dinner today, and then Monday I'm doing a proper dinner. There's the North passing the RVP. Ruth, aka Mrs. Orko, lovely to see you this morning. How are you doing? That's great. And David Matthews saying, morning all, just checking in for the stream from Alicante. Oh, it's making us look really bad, aren't you? Enjoying that sun, I hope, my friend. Aviation Kate saying, my kitchen looks much brighter since I changed everything to pink. That'll do it, to be honest, Katie. Very bright. EasyJet A321 Neo now on the roll. This is going off to Nice in France. Helvetic Embraer E2 is coming in next. One of my favourite planes. Tracy Gray, good morning to you. Just to say, if you spam the chat, you're not going to have your messages read out. It ruins the enjoyment for everybody else who's going along looking at the chat. I don't mind if you put it in once. I'll get to it eventually. I think you know me. I'm usually behind in the chat. And I'm happy to read them out, but as I say, if you just go into the chat and you're just literally throwing spam in there, right, left and centre, that's, A, I just won't read it out, and B, like, I've just timed someone out for that, so that's what happens. Maria Spinelli, good morning to you, lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. And all of a sudden, got to give credit to those airlines in the Middle East. They're doing a smashing job, working well to make these flights work. Absolutely, mate. I say, they're rerouting. It's costing the airlines an absolute fortune as well to do that. Look at the Emirates that came in today. It looked like it had an extra hour on its flight time. So, it's an expensive job at the moment. EasyJet now on short final, coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol, using their A320neo. Very nice. Looks like we've got one of the 320 Neos in the engine testing area for Jet 2. Hulk Lloyd, I think you're doing a pretty good job, to be honest. So if you just continue what you keep doing, I wouldn't say that's too spammy, my friend. I think it's like when people come in and just demand things and put it 3 times in about 30 seconds. That's what I'm on about when we're talking about spam. I don't think you've been doing that this morning. I could be wrong, but I don't think I've seen that. John Hume saying good morning, folks, from La Palma. All right, mate. I'm not jealous. I am. And John Hume, hello there. Oh, I just said that, didn't I, from La Palma? Sorry. Dopey side. Big Tasty, Little Tasty saying, lovely grey skies in Manchester, and I can see Gio Blackman going 50 Shades of Grey. Boom. I love it. Ethiopian A350-900 now in short final for 2-3 right. Victoria Higdon asking, how's everybody? Well, from my standpoint, I'm pretty good, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Carl saying, nice dull morning there. Absolutely, what do you expect from Manchester, my friend? It's what we do well. And Gary saying, evening from Tasmania. Well, good evening to you, and I hope you're doing well. Great to welcome you into the live stream. EasyJet off to Paris Charles de Gaulle next, using an A320-200. Okay, it's spilling up. Elvis Austin, good morning. The temperature is real feel about 7 or 8 degrees today. Hello, we're asking whether to fly those A380s out to, the ones that were here. I don't know, to be honest, because I didn't see them going out on Flight Radar, but I'm sure someone will be able to tell us. Thanks, and Big Red, for telling us about the Ethiopian. According to Flight Radar, or unless my chat has got stuck, I'm guessing it might be that one. There is a plane that's on the grassway at the bottom. I don't think that is the case. Right, are you moving? No, it's my internet. Alright, let's have a look. What numbers am I doing? Oh, I'm doing good on that. Let's see what's happening. There's one that's gone down. No, that's all good. Right, which leaves one possibility. Wi-Fi. I switched over. See what you did there. I'm on it. I'm on to you. Boom. Right then, on the roll. To Barcelona. Oh, Paul Hilbert, 4 weeks till he goes on these ollie bobs. Oh, Francis Waite saying just over 7 weeks before I'm enjoying the weather. Something to look forward to, mate. There we go. Nebo one, no, totally different aircraft. One's made by Embraer, one's made by Airbus. Oh, nice arrival there from the 737-800. Hello, Laurie. Good to see you. Oh, sorry, Martin Reed. Thank you for your continued support as you join the 27-month crew at Domestic, saying good morning, Simon, Liz, and all the mods. Well, Martin Reed, always a pleasure to see you in the chat. And thank you for your continued support. And here we go with the hearts. Thank you, bud. Steve Carter, hope you're doing a little bit better, bud. But it's good to welcome you into the stream. Saying morning, Simon Modson, all day 5 in hospital. Well, hopefully have you in a spot where you can think about getting home soon, mate. Because the worst thing is being in there, isn't it? It's awful. But pleasure to welcome you in, bud. Right now, making its way down to stand. And we have Mike K in the chat. Morning, Mike. Good to see you, bud. JP Max in there as well. I think we've got an arrival. It's prop. Coming in from Belfast. It's taken 51 minutes for this ATR 72 to arrive today. Down with a bit of the FUD. In a race with Ops. And the Aer Lingus looks like it's won. And Tina, good morning to you. Basically saying, hope you're all well today. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Hoping that you are as well, but great to see you. EasyJet to Athens will be out next using their A320 CEO. Nebo, no, it's about right time for the Ethiopian coming in this morning. It's actually quite early, actually. I've just seen what time it is. Yes, it is. Kirsty saying, my friend is flying out to Jamaica today. It's the holiday she would have had the day after they were hit with the hurricane. Well, nice to see that she's finally getting out on her hollybobs. Mike K saying exactly what I was thinking. Yes. So Mike's saying that the Ethiopian's due in at 8:20. So that's quite a bit early, that. Making good time, the Ethiopian there. Thanks, Mike. Take care, Paul Hilbert. And Nicola Griffiths, good morning. Saying, Simon, morning everyone. Blimey, I woke up late today. Probably missed all the Virgin Atlantics, haven't I? The Atlanta definitely hasn't come in because I had to come down to get a photo of that for a friend yesterday. So I know that one's due in a little bit later. So, are the 350 in? That didn't go out? I don't even know. I'll have to have a look. I said, oh no, there was some disruption on the Caribbean flights yesterday, so... Varang Travels, hello there, bud. Lovely to see you as always. Next out, we've got Jet 2 down at the bottom, going off to Grenoble, contemplating life, but you can hear it spilling up now. Joe Blackman saying 39 days until we go off to sunny Cyprus. Very nice. Mike K saying Virgin Atlantic 17 minutes out from Mickey Mouse Land. So there we go. Not too long to wait. It's probably like landing now, isn't it? What is landing now is this Ryanair coming in from Milan. Taking an hour and 42 minutes for this flight. Francis saying, yes, Simon, packing clothes is a quandary. What shall I bring? What not? Multiple layers, mate. Multiple layers always wins here. Mike K saying that we've got the Singapore A350-900 just over EMA. Be with us very soon. Actually, it's just about to hit Dane. Oh, that's how far behind I'm in the chat. That's not too bad for me, that. I'll take that. I was in Drones and Planes this stream yesterday, and being streaming first thing in the morning is a different kettle of fish. And I think he was saying that he sent me a message later, like going, like, it's really busy first thing in the morning in the chat. And I was like, yeah, mate, it's why I'm just behind all the time. It's just one of those things. And thank you everyone for sticking those props in the chat, you absolute legends. Well, Steve Carter, I mean, it sounds good that you're going to be home tomorrow, but having to have everything pinned like that on your ankle is not great. So, mate, you take care of yourself. And Francis, and thank you for your continued support as you join the 1 year crew at Domestic, saying, hey, got to 1 year already. Awesome. Well, thank you for that amazing continued support. And yes, I'm going to throw some hearts in that chat in a moment. Do have an EasyJet about to join us, so I'm just going to throw the camera down there, and hopefully I've got like 20 seconds just to grab my phone and put those hearts in the chat. Greg Mel, I haven't banned you yet, but you know, there's always time. The stream is young. Yeah, Matt Case, they're only 8 minutes behind in the chat. Oh, it's better than 20, isn't it? I'm proud of that. We've Neo one saying that the Eater will be in next, but he said it was like over the middle of the Peak District. That's how far behind I am. Mac edits, no, 2-3 left isn't open till 4. I had a feeling that it might be due to the taxiway closure on the other side, so I took a gamble and came here, but unfortunately that gamble hasn't paid off. I thought they'd really want to have this open in order to make sure that there were no delays in the outbounds, because I don't know if you saw an interview of O'Leary, but he was talking about air traffic control restrictions on the first wave of flights going out, and he was saying in it basically that the most important wave of flights is that first lot in the morning, and he's saying that basically they should have plenty of cover to deal with them. Now, I'm not sure I agree with him on that entirely. There's some places where that's the case, but I think we're all right here. But he's absolutely right in talking about the importance of making sure that that first wave of flights gets away, because if you can get these away, it really does limit the amount of delays going for flights going throughout the day after that, meaning that ops teams at airlines don't have to switch planes around, etc. So yes, it's beneficial for them if they can do that. Brian Johnson saying hello from the Philippines. Well, hello to you, Brian. Great to welcome you in. And Taylor saying, can't wait to see the A340 come in later. Well, we had the same A340 in, it's actually 600 one not that long ago. But yeah, it'd be nice to have another 340 in. And it'll continue the thing at Manchester saying, is this going to be our last A340? It won't be. Oh, BizJet's up. Oh, citations going off to Cork. Next in, speaking of Cork, is the Ryanair from there. It's like Corkathon. Sounds like Carcassonne, that one. Mike K just updating, saying that the Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta, the one I mentioned before, is 2 hours out. Mick Barker, hello there. Saying morning, Simon and all. We're off to Palma at the end of the month. Hotel is at the end of the runway. Can't wait. I bet you can't. Sounds like a cracking trip. I'm wanting to learn the truck spotter. Well, I've got a fair few of you in the chat. All I'd ask is if you've got a second and you're enjoying the stream, please think about hitting that like button just to push us out just that little bit. So costs you absolutely nothing and only takes you 2 seconds to do. If you could do that, I'd massively appreciate it. Liberator 74, happy Sunday to you. Mate, come on it, me. It's not even turned on to final and I'm reading that message saying it would have landed by the time I get to the message. Gotta trust in me. Oh, Greg Mel. Take it easy, it's all good. If you're in the Lurkers Lounge, all good as well. There goes the EasyJet with the Amy Johnson Pilot Initiative decal on the front of it. Trying to up the percentage of female pilots in the... well, it is a male-orientated profession, isn't it? So, all good. EasyJet should be popping through this bush any second now. Coming from Belfast, it's taken 39 minutes. See what you did, Andy, there. Riverdane. Copite saying, morning, Simon. Hope you're well. Still recovering from my knee drain on Tuesday. Well, hope that recovery is going well. And then your physio as well. So take it easy, bud. Tony Crystal, good morning to you. How are you doing? Virgin just heading over to Stockport now. Should be with us in the next 2.5 minutes. Martin Nixon, I'm always on a Sunday. And it is Sunday. At least I hope it's Sunday. Otherwise I'm on the wrong day. Oh no, you're making me second guess myself. Carmel, wishing your 13-year-old a happy birthday. And David saying Turkish doing 66 minutes. 1k likes due. 445 hits. So we need 6.95 likes a minute to hit that 1k before Turkish arrives. Can we do it? I'm not sure we can. There's the positivity there, David. But if we can, that'd be fantastic. Carmel, we don't really do call-outs like that on this channel, but I do appreciate your kind offer. But it's your birthday, not your. I've just realised that. Happy birthday. Virgin on short final now. I'm at the bottom of the chat. Check me out, Mike K. Boom. Doubters. Daniel Slack, good morning. Virgin Atlantic, it's taken 7 hours 34 minutes to arrive here in the A350-1000. Beautiful. Great to see those Virgin Tales in the chat. Thank you to everyone who's put them in. It's a miracle at least twice a stream, Mike K. Me starting a stream and me catching up with the chat and stream. There you go, Mike. Keith Jones going, what a great day. I think you've nailed it there, mate. It is 50 shades here. Mark Bow saying, morning aviation fans. Well, good morning to you, Mark. Next in, Scandinavian A320 Neo. Coming in from Oslo. Sean Cawthorne, hello. Good to see you. The two Marks show say, morning Simon, hope you're well from one of the Marks. Okay, there you go. Well, that does mean you don't have to have two Marks to make a good morning. Just one Mark will do. Sass from Oslo touching down now. Behind it we have the Singapore Airlines A350-900. Mike D saying sad sock. Yeah, it needs a blue pill, doesn't it, today? The winds are very slight. I mean, technically, the wind direction, when I was looking at it earlier today, would indicate that we should be on 05s. I know other airports in the area are looking at that, are on that. However, due to the noise abatement rules that we have here at Manchester, they do like to stay on 2-3s if they can, and as long as the winds is under like 6 mile an hour to 8 mile an hour, they usually just stick on 2-3s, regardless if it's wind. I would suggest it should be 05s. And Kirsty McGrath, I didn't even notice that because I wasn't particularly looking, to be honest. But yes, that is a SAS boop. Good shout out there. Ben Hartley, good morning. Boop, boop. Boop snoot. Whichever way you want to say it, it's all good. No right or wrong. Nige making their way out. SAS just passing John Lewis, so he should be with us in a minute. Oops. Sorry if you're just getting loaded like ruffling noises. The little muffler that I have on my microphone just went AWOL. And Nicola Griffith saying, could do with the winds picking up, so we go into 05, just so the A340 will come over my house later. Well, I mean, if you stay on 2-3s, love it when it goes out a little bit later. Does that help? I mean, it is scheduled to go out about 9 p.m. Beautiful, beautiful. Singapore Airlines A350. It's taken 13 hours and 41 minutes to get here from Singapore. And what a landing that was. They went straight for the top of the bump and they absolutely smashed it. Ben Hartley saying it's cloudy in Bedford today too. Yeah, Paul Hilbert was saying it was cloudy down south. So it sounds like it's a thing across the country. Depressing weather. Good news is it has stopped raining, so I don't know how I got the brolly up, but it's staying up now. I can't be bothered dealing with it. Jamie Wells. That is a lovely carp you've got as a profile picture. Lovely. Doesn't look like it's... Has it got... I can't tell. Has it got a single scale on it? I can't tell. But lovely carp, mate. Well done. From a fellow bivvy boy. Joining the 2-year crew at Domestic Delight, saying still the best aviation channel, keep up the good work. Well, thank you for your support, mate, and I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I will get in the chat to put the hearts in there in the next few seconds. Hopefully I can stay on the Singapore, which I'm just about able to do. Oh, Francis Waite back just in time for the Singapore. Next out will be the Aer Lingus A320 going back to Dublin. So we don't have too much longer with their A330s. I won't lie, I've got to the point where I'm just like, just get rid of it, please. Lights have come on 2-3 left, but they will not be using it. I did think that they might do on a bit gutted. Would have been really cool for Sunday. I would have just loved to have been in the Knutsford Facebook group later and seen all the people complaining about it. I've been so down for that. And Dave Washington saying the stunning Singapore landing, Simon. I would have to agree. It was a beauty, wasn't it? Right on top of the bump. So it does help with these conditions. Very benign. Oh, Singapore going past Ether there. Oh, just noticed. We're having a little bit of a cheeky engine run. I was saying the Singapore is stunning, playing the cockpit windows and tipped wings. Wow. Always gives the boss energy. Well, good to hear. We do have the Arena now in short final. Well, let's send it down. Nebo on it's a charter. Chris Smith saying, morning Simon and all, my wife Lynn is watching with me this Sunday morning, going to Tenerife next month. She hates flying, but likes watching them. Alright, I get you. Saying, happy when she's on the ground. Well, I know there's a lot of people like that. See, Liz used to be like that. Not all that long ago, but transferred her fears into love, and loves flying now. Unless it's turbulence. Oh, she hates turbulence. Like, you'll just feel a big grab on my arm when we've got turbulence. Oh well. She doesn't like roller coasters or anything. She doesn't like stuff like that. I love it. I'm here for it all day long. That's Nige. Off to London, mate. Oh wow, Mike saying that's 105 minutes late going down to London. Obviously there's flow restrictions in place down there with, I'm guessing they've got fog. But, oh well. They're off now. Jules Harris, good morning to you. Always a pleasure to welcome you into the stream, and hope you're having a good Sunday. And love to see those Nige emojis in there. Thank you so much, everybody. Looks like the Vueling from Barcelona touching down now. And as John Hume says, that was a prop. It's Kirsty McGrath saying my hubby is terrified of flying, but does it for a bit of sun. See, needs must. When they do those fear of flying schools, it's the thing, you know, one of the things that they try to push out a little bit. I'm not sure if that works a lot of the time, but it does work for some people. Ryanair taking the intersection now, unless it's tracking back. I don't see why it would be. Don't turn left and make me look silly, turn right. It's off to Rome, so yeah, it's a good chance it's going to turn right. Yep, taking the intersection. Francis saying up to 120 millimetres of rain, is it, tomorrow? Wowzers. That's a lot. Francis Waite saying, hey, Sun and Golf, what could be better, Simon? That used to be my philosophy when I was young. Side, the same philosophy, mate. It was great. I used to beat golf balls for about 7 or 8 hours a day. Fit as a fiddle doing all the walking. And look at me now. Just standing on the spot for 6 hours. Well, only a few hours. Big Red saying, come on, good people. 1.8k watching, but only 663 likes. Hit the like button, please. Don't cost you out, but keep Simon a happy bunny. I can't put it better myself. I say, does help us, so I would appreciate if you'd give that little button a nice little tickle. Sir Ian Browning, hey, good to see you. No problems, mate. Always happy to help. Just give me. I did mean to message you back. Just like message me on like Friday afternoon. I'll get back to you in regards to that straight away, and I'll let you know. Ryanair 737 Max 8. Off to Alicante now. Chris Smith, there's an A340 300 due in at 5 p.m. and it's due out at 9 p.m. That's a good yawn, that. I'm going to miss this plane. Oh, no, I just got it. Ryanair 737-800. Absolutely plonking it down onto T3, right? So there's puff of smoke going up behind it. Olivia Ruff, good morning to you. Lovely to welcome you into the chat. And Jeanette is in there as well. Nearly missed you. I can see you in Coal Star, just above you in the chat. Well, hello to you and welcome to you both. Nebo's off to make some breakfast. So what are you having? Saying omelette, sausage, and bacon and hash brown. Very nice. Better than what I'm having, which is a can of horrible cherry flavoured water. So. Everyone's just like going past looking at my brolly going, that's an impressive brolly. No problems, Chris Smith. So, what have we got? Well, do you know what? Let's go in the engine testing area. Got this. Gives me a chance to have some of the insipid water. Oh, as soon as I go on it, it starts powering down. Thanks. Is that got a horrible piece of ill-fitting cowling at the back on that right wing, that right engine? I hope not. That looks awful. No! And Lee Class is in the chat and joining the 21-month crew domestic, saying thank you for the stream, Simon Linton Mods. Well, thank you, Lee. It's always great to see you in chat, especially when I get your name right. Boom. Those hearts are for you, bud. And Chris Bebbs is in the chat saying, morning, Simon, chat and mods. Well, good morning to you. So what you got planned for the rest of Sunday? Say, I know that a lot of you have got the Sunday lunch. I'm guessing some of you may not watch the Formula 1 this morning. Might be watching it a bit later. I'll be watching the last bit of it later today. Well, last 2/3 of it. But I know what's happened, so I'm not going to go into that. I might watch a bit of football, have dinner, and before you know it, I'm in bed and I'm back here again tomorrow morning. So, there's a lot of planes pinging, they're just not moving at the moment, which they will be in a second, so we will be busy again. You see that ASL 737 around the back, up by STS. And there's the other one. So I say it's very, very busy here at the moment. I think the airport have done a really good job in fitting all these planes that we've got here extra. It's been a difficult time for them as well as the airlines and passengers, but done a sterling job, well, from my perspective. Aer Lingus, about touchdown. Coming in from Dublin. Jules Harris saying planes, walk the dogs, some Winter Paralympics, and roast beef for my Sunday. That is good. I like that. That's a good, solid Sunday. Christmas saying, don't say that. Simon, why is panicking? Sorry about that. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. Is that what they say? Yeah, it is, isn't it? But I know it's the weekend does just go too quickly. It's like what we were talking about before. You know, this kind of look, don't get me wrong. I understand that work's important in order to provide and everything. It is, that's a fact. But I don't think it's like it is at the detriment of our own well-being as well. I also think being on social media etc. too long, that also kind of ties in with it. But it's difficult. You get them 2 days a week, and then you're playing catch up on those, especially Saturdays for some reason. I don't know why it's always a Saturday, but the washing, all your other stuff that you should have done, the shopping, etc., etc. And you're just playing catch up, and before you know it, you're back at work on Monday. It's like bang your head against the wall kind of stuff. Mark Miller saying, Simon, what a weekend of rugby we have had. Some results didn't see coming. It's been like that for all the Six Nations, though, hasn't it? It's been, I'm not going to say like because yesterday was particularly a lot of interesting results. However, it has been an interesting Six Nations, and particularly the end of last season as well. It kind of, you started to get this idea that things were changing. But I'm sure things will change back doubly quick as well. But it's been good to see a different order of things. So there we go. Ladybird 6 saying, morning Simon, morning chat. Been awake since 5, so watched nice and early. Takes rather taking a lot of pain relief, etc. To stand me up upright these days. But your stream cheers me up. Well, I'm so happy to hear that. As I say, I think I probably know that me harking on about my dodgy back and I've got to take meds for all the time. I can probably have somewhat of a slight understanding of some of the stuff that you have, but we're all here, so good to have you with us. Right now, 7-3 departing. Don't know, that's a ghost plane on my flight radar, but I decided it wanted to be. Off to Marrakesh. Big Red asking, really, really good question. Hello, mate. Sorry, that sounded really patronising. Yeah, well then, mate, you asked a really good question for once. No, saying, Simon, any idea what sort of fees the airlines have to pay for the stranded aircraft? Just curious. Well, from my understanding, I'm going to say, take this with a pinch of salt, the airport have waived the fees for the stranded flights, which is really good because I'm sure the airlines will appreciate that. I know the airport could have gone, well, we're going to charge you this because of the disruption it's caused them. But yes, my understanding is that free of charge. So well done, Manchester Airport, for doing that. I'm not sure about other airports. I'm only kind of half sure about what's happening here. So, and even then, I'm like 50-50. EasyJet at the bottom coming on. It's going off to Amsterdam Schiphol. Christmas saying we've got family round later for Sunday dinner, and I have roast beef as well. Hope you're not feeling hungry. I'm all right. I'm a fat guy. I'll survive. I've got enough fat around my belly to keep me going for a little while. Ops doing another inspection. That's a lot of inspections that are taking place this morning. Short period of time. Might we open on air sometime soon? It'd be great if we did, but I just don't feel it. As I say, they are doing taxiway repairs at the moment, and there is a note I'm out saying that sometimes they're going to be using more dual ops, and I just thought that they might do it for the first wave going out. That's why I came onto this, but I wouldn't normally come here on a Sunday due to the fact we're on a single. I just thought there was a chance. I mean, I look silly now. Please don't get me wrong, but if it paid off, I would have been looking dandy on that one. But alas, no. Looks like we're on single ops until 4 o'clock today. There's a lot of activity happening around the airport. Ops vehicles escorting some of the EFA vehicles by the looks of it. So ops cars just come up 2-3 left. So yeah, a lot happening. Easy my jet off to Amsterdam Schiphol now. Oh, I think the ops driver's just the ops car on 2-3 left has just found something. Oops, sorry, that was a rubbish pun. That was me concentrating on my drink too much. Right, we're getting some good tones from that Jet 2 in the engine testing area now. Let's send it over there. Next in will be the Finnair. I was going to say A319, but it's not. It's an E190 LR. Coming in from Helsinki. It's taken 2.5 hours in order to get to Manchester today. Oh, Lady Bird 67, I love it, Simon. You're always on my big telly in the bedroom with surround sound. Flipping great. I love that. Absolutely love that. And lovely Susie saying, friendly reminder to everyone watching, please check you have hit the like button for Simon. We have nearly 2k watching. We only need 250 more likes to hit the special 1k for Simon. Yeah. It'd be nice if we could get there. As I say, I know that with the F1, that numbers do go down, and that's right. So people go out enjoying the sport and thinking, and I think there's a big correlation between F1 and aviation. And you know, I see it on the streams where we go live against it, and our numbers go through the ground. So it was nice that it wasn't on, but I think people are having a bit of a kip and a bit of a line after watching the race, the first one of the season. But it's let's get down there to the bottom. But I say we just need to kick it out just that little bit. So, you know, if you could hit that like button for me, that would be really, really cool. So thank you to those who've already done it. I'll say thank you to the ones who are going to do it. There's that E190. Chris Smith saying, what's the best app for tracking departures and arrivals? It's still Flight Radar 24 for me. I wish it wasn't, but it is. It does occasionally have issues, but on the whole, I think it's still the best. I know we've got Air Radar as well, but I think Flight Radar, intuitively just works out a little bit better for me. It's probably because I've used it for so long, but there we go. That's the one I use. So they're going past Ether now. Ryanair now on the roll. Using there for 737-800. Apparently Liz has a compromised password. Oh no. Got a big notification for that. Mr. Whacker of the Willy variant. Hello there, good to see you, mate. I haven't seen you for a while. Random A1 flights. Saying can't take off there, mate. I think they can. I think you're talking about the Jet 2, aren't you? Yeah, you're right. You can't take off there. It can blow a fair bit of wind though from there. Right now, going off to Krakow. We'll be going out next using 737-8. Well, Sue, I love that you love the banter, because that's what we do on here. Lurk and banter, that's what I say. Mike K saying the TUI 787-9 Dreamliner from Mali. Oh wow, it's just over Bedfordshire and it's 25 minutes out. Thank you as always, Mike. Absolute legend. Mike also saying that we've got a bit of a Nige update for you in regards of that One World livery A320 is on the taxi at Heathrow, so it'll be up here in the next when it takes off 28-29 minutes. It's dead quick, that flight up here. It's quite scary at times. So I know that they've had some issues down at Heathrow with arrivals, but departures, they'll be all good. I know that there is a Jet 2 halfway down this runway. There it is, taking the intersection, and they're going to be off to Chambéry. Oh, I'm glad you like the Bants, Nebo. As well as Lady Bird 60. And Jane Welsh Lady's in the chat. Morning, Jane. Sorry, my voice went there. But good to welcome you in, Jane, and hope. Yeah, it's foggy here as well. I think it's across. Oh, to Heathrow, Mike saying. Oh, okay, Mike. Sorry, I'm a bit dopey. Lack of sleep and all that thing. Oh yes, I can see it coming from behind. I didn't see that on the sheets, before. I did look through the sheets. I've started doing that again after after that Winnsbrook trip where I stopped looking altogether. I didn't see the One World livery, but nice to see. What the hell was that prop? There's a prop taken off. There we go. Off to Belfast. Well, let me rectify what I said now, because we were talking about the British Airways, if it was coming up, taking 29 to probably about 35, 36 minutes to get up here. I'll guarantee you that British Airways going down to London, mate, will take a lot longer. I guess they'll be putting one of the holds that they've probably got in place. Heathrow do have quite a few hold areas. There's usually it's like this. There's like 4 notable ones that you can see. But yes, they'll have a little wait once they get down there. But I've got to see it's going down there. And that prop now departing. Ladybird, I think one of the mods got to you. He's not a City fan. I'm a United fan. I've just put they're on it. Boom. No. Oh, John McKenzie, Hong Kong Scott. Am I right in that regards for the Hong Kong bit? Or it's just HK Scott? Either way, I want to say a massive thank you to you. As you are, welcome back, because you're part of the returning member crew at Domestic. Well, thank you, mate, and it's good to have you back. I'm just going to jump into the chat now and just put a quick thank you in there. My way of saying thank you for continued support. Hey, there you go. And Mr. Gary Fraser, how are you doing, mate? Siops, just doing a quick inspection of 23 right. But saying my father-in-law flew off to Turkey yesterday on Jet 2. He was told not to be away for 4 weeks, like last time. So he's only going for 27 days. Like his style. Love it. Kirsty McGrath, deadpanning Ladybird 60 going, no, lol. It wasn't by you. It wasn't you who got rid of that message by any chance, was it, Kirsty? Who'd you spot again? Rod Gill, thank you, mate. Good morning to you first, Rod. Lights have just come on as well, mate. So that would be epic. Don't know if you've just seen it in the chat saying, morning off, seems the Emirates is being sent over to 23 left. As I say, due to the taxiway closures, I mean, they'd have to track back. It's a nightmare. Looks like we're opening up on air, everybody. Happy days. That's going to turn left, though. Where are you going? Don't go down there. Come over here as well. We want more. Well, see, it might just be for that Emirates. We'll just have to see. But it'd be cool if we did open up in here for a little bit and get some of the heavies going out. Ah, it's Hong Kong Scott. There you go. Thanks, John. I was like going, he's got to be, hasn't it? He's got with a capital H and a capital K. It's got to be Hong Kong, hasn't it? Phew. I thought you were going to have, like, you know, one of them really, like, double barrel, triple barrel, quadruple barreled names or something there. I was like going, oh, this is awkward. He's just part of the returning member crew, and I'm like taking the mick out of his name. Oh, God. But, no, we're all good. Down at the bottom now, we do have the Ryanair 737-800. And we're going off to Malaga. But Rod, thanks as always for that information, mate. I do appreciate it. Ash Watts, good morning, mate. Saying, excuse my lateness, been listening to the scanner this morning as 3 more bones are arriving into our FF this morning. And they are diverting due to fog. Can we have one up here, please? Oh, my goodness. So what's the crack on that, mate? Because I'm guessing they'll be going down to Mildenhall, Lake and Heath, but I'm guessing the weather's not fantastic there either. Please let me know, because I honestly, I'm not going to turn around and go, I know loads about it. I know a bit, but if you know, mate, I'm happy to have that in the chat. I'm very interesting. Right now, 7-3 now on the roll. Saying woo for 2-3 left. Let's say it might only just be one departure, just to do with the taxiway restrictions that they've got, even the traffic back. But it'd be nice to have at least one anyway, especially when it's the beast from the east. Nebo, take care, mate. Pranav saying, can you spot the Indigo? No. I don't think so, anyway. Are they in the back now, anyway? I don't know if they are. No, they're not going out. No. Is the answer to that? So, there we go. Next in, we have the EasyJet A319 coming in from Milan, Malpensa. It's taken an hour and 39 minutes to get here. Disco D, good morning. How are you doing? Ah, thanks, Ash. Saying they're off to... I always get the name wrong. Liz always has to correct me, but it's... I always say Ramstein and it's Ramstein, but there you go. Instead of Lake and Heath or Mildenhall. So, I mean, that makes sense. I'm guessing they would have been aware that there was a possibility of a diversion, and of course that they can be refueled as well. So, yes. Thanks for that, Ash. Do appreciate it. I know a bit. I don't know a lot. So, I'm happy to always be corrected on that. Gary Whitehead saying, morning Simon and Liz and everyone from Fragile Fellsworth. You were out on the lash last night, mate? Saying back to normal, hanging out fun because of drinking too much and watching footy. Oh well, I I respect that, to be honest. I'm here for it. EasyJet's just about to come over the car parks at the end, and then we'll have that come in. There are a couple of planes waiting at the bottom, including the Nige in the One World livery. As I say, from what we understand, the Emirates will be departing from 2-3 left over here, so we look forward to that. Just to ask Ash, because you're probably you know a lot more than I do. So, from my understanding of this deployment, there's been no. So usually when they come over, right? So I'm going to look really stupid here, but I don't care. I'll push it out there and I'll see. They usually have the support come over before that. Now usually that's like this. They usually have the 747s, and other aircraft bringing them over. Have they had C5s there? I can't remember. But they usually have the support come in. Now, from what I've seen in the other groups, it doesn't seem to have been that support brought over as yet. So are they playing catch up on that one? I don't know. It's an interesting deployment, isn't it? Or do they have enough support here already due to previous deployments? So that would be my other question. Sorry, mate, I'm just hassling you today. It's like, it's a Sunday, mate. I just don't need this. Right, Ryanair making its way out. Going to Dublin. Say Emirates is now on the taxi, hopefully towards us. And the lovely Claire's in the chat. How you doing, Claire? Are you doing well on this Sunday? Nigel lining up for its departure back to London Heathrow. What's Kirsty McGrath's hashtag? Where is it? Oh, yeah. That was mentioned in Drones and Planes yesterday. I did see that one. I was like, you absolute reprobates. So, One World livery. I say I actually like the One World livery on their short haul aircraft. I must say on their 777, I think it looks really bad. I don't like it, but on that, I do like it. And Will letting us know that that TUI's getting closer. Yes, I can just see it coming up from the south, close to hitting Dane. Not quite there yet. And Mike letting us know that this is 70 minutes late, this aircraft. So I think it's going to be waiting in the hold for a good while as well. So off they go. So the mighty beast from the east coming out. And I love seeing those Niges in the chat. Thank you everyone for putting those in. Lovely bit of spam. And it's not long before you can put some A380 spam in there as well. Also got Virgin Atlantic A330 300 starting its taxi out. And Rob Guest saying, morning to the top mods. I have to agree, they're doing a cracking job. Thank you, mods. And Matt Case in Turkish 14 minutes out. With this Emirates coming over here, there's a good chance I might miss that. But hey ho. I'm on it though, Mike. I'm at the bottom of the chat. I'm raring, ready to go. So this is EK22, the mighty Emirates A380. It's making its way out. Next to go out should be the Ryanair to Madrid using the 737. Thanks, Ash. They say normally for one of the deployments, the support aircraft will arrive 5 to 7 days beforehand at Fairford, and then the bombers come in. Yeah, that's my understanding. So it's interesting to see this. But as I say, I did see some cool footage from down at Fairford. I mean, I've been down there a few times. I do love it. One of my favourite aircraft, the U2. I just love the U2. I love, you know, you got the whatever vehicles. It's usually Mustangs, isn't it, or that they use. I know that they do mess around with the vehicles. But, you know, when they go out there and they're instructing them in as they on walkie-talkies as they land, it's an amazing thing to see, not only hear but see as well, because the noises from them are just something else. Chris Smith, take care, mate, and thank you for your support today. Elizabeth's in the chat. Hello, Elizabeth. Great to see you. And Ashley Young, welcome to you. Right, here we go. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Hello. Do you want to come straight over? Simon wants to say hello. So you could turn left, but as I say, very reliable source. He's one of the really top quality people who I trust when they come into the chat. Rod Gill says it's coming over here for its departure, so I have no reason to doubt it, unless he turns left, and then I'll just go Rod. But let's say there's a few people that you always know, like Mike Hay, you know, Rod Gill, and there's a few more, but I say them two are absolute legends. So thank you. Yes, I would say that's coming over here for a departure. The mighty beast from the east. They are, Ash, yes, just talking about the U2, saying that they do a lot of frame swaps. They do. Because I saw that one because it was on normal flight radar, wasn't it? And everyone was like going on it about, why, how come you can normally see it on flight radar? And I was just like, because they're just not bothered. So it's when they're off doing their normal little recce's, boom, straight off there. O'Day. Am I right in that? Yes. Lucy C, hello there. Good to welcome you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Let's say we have the mighty beast from the east. Going to be taking full length. But welcomed over here. So do you know, just for this one movement alone, me setting up in this spot has worked out. So awesome. I hope the Virgin comes over here. I don't think it will, but we will see. Well, you have to be a member of the channel now. There's various ways you do it. You can either pay. I mean, the cheap, membership entry level is like $2.99 a month. So it's one of the perks that YouTube give creators in order to try and entice people to become members. Or you can opt into gifted memberships, and hopefully when someone kindly gifts memberships, you might get one. Dave Washington saying, time to go, Simon. Rehab time. I've dislocated elbow on Thursday. Oh my goodness, everyone's through the mare at the moment. And saying, have a great day and see you soon. Right, Emirates A380 now coming on to 2-3 left for its departure. Yeah, do you know what I just sussed as well? Sorry about that. I didn't redo the mics for over here because you have to have them at different sound levels. So I know that's clipped. So apologies for that. But it is loud. It probably would have clipped anyway, but not to that extent. Annalise saying, I feel bad for the ground. Olivia Ruff saying that was loud. It really was. But I say I think my mic's been up a little bit higher than normal due to try and pick up the departures when we've been on single ops. Didn't help with that, if you know what I mean. But Nicola Griffiths need to borrow flights decibelometer for that one. It was loud, I will say that. They absolutely sent that. And we'll say my TV suffering from the noise of the mighty beast. Wowzers. We've got the police down here. Just doing a quick inspection. I know that they were down here this morning. I saw the tyre tracks. Yeah, as Mike K says, we're about to single ops. I think I won't lie. I will say that making this move over here was just right for that one. So I'm quite happy with that. That was really good. Hope you enjoyed it. Mark Miller saying it sounded amazing. Well, I'm glad you liked it. As I say, don't worry. Tomorrow when we're out, I'll make sure that the microphones just turn down that a little bit so we don't have that issue. But I think I just got a little bit giddy with that coming over here. Got a lot of planes going down to the bottom now. But the highlight is going to be this Virgin Atlantic going off to Bridgetown. Ashwat's going, sorry, what? What? Oh, Tui. Got Tui just there. Touching down now. I think someone's just lost their dog and screaming at him. Nicola Griffiths going boo to going back on 2 free rides. It's one of them things, isn't it? But if there's going to be one plane that we were going to have over here for that, I think it was always good that it was going to be the Beast from the East. So awesome. I am impressed with this, but I thought this was going to take the intersection there. It's not. Oh, it's tracking back. So the Air Transat's actually tracking back onto 23 right now. As I say, I am surprised that Virgin's doing it as well, tracking back. So obviously that taxiway now is like fully closed, and they're not tracking back on the runway. They're tracking back on the taxiway. They've just moved from the inside out. I'm surprised that they didn't open up here this morning because it is busy this morning, but it hasn't caused massive delays. Gary Fraser going, Simon's practicing on that TUI to catch the Turkish just like that, mate. If I catch Turkish like that, I'm on for a winner. FR35 737-800 for Ryanair coming in from Bratislava. That'll be next. Oh, I don't think someone likes the gym where he's going to at the moment. Could have been drones and planes with that language. I'm kidding. It was a great stream yesterday by John as well. I was in there for a good few hours before I had to get off to come down to the airport. I was going to come down and just hurl abuse at Drew, to be honest, because I don't know if people were watching, but Drew came out and he says he doesn't like special liveries. And I won't lie, I was sat there typing because I was doing a bit of modding because I helped John out, and I was like, I nearly just started typing loads of bad things because honestly, how can you not like a special livery? So yeah, Drew went down. I like Drew, he's a good lad and everything, but he went down in my estimations quite a lot. Leon Logan saying, my girls are on the TUI. 9:25, off to Mexico. I'll get that for you. Got another Nige coming out. They're all on the go. We also have, it's not on flight radar, but we've also got the Norse. I think this is the positioning flight back off to Gatwick. I hope it is. But having said that, it's just turned right, so it could be the Indigo or someone going on there. I don't know. There you go. That's me being honest. This person honestly has got no control over their dog whatsoever, and the police are going past them again. Just get a dog in your lead. Honestly, it really doesn't know. Do you know what? I have got a rant coming. I have got a rant coming in a minute. That's off to Milan. And Tina saying the Bezzy's on the Air Transat. Robin going home now. Well, I hope Robin had a great time. So I went down to the bottom of 23 right yesterday. In order to get there, you have to park down this lane, which is a good old distance away. So you go through there, and you have to go through these fields, and occasionally it doesn't happen that often for some reason, but there are some sheep in the field, and there were sheep in there yesterday, and it was on the way back. And in fairness to the farmer who owns the fields, they put on the thing, please put your dogs on lead, and this absolute tool just went down there with their dog and had no lead on. Put it this way, I gave him a right bit of a mouthful as I went past, but yeah, absolutely ridiculous. Especially with sheep, because they twist their guts and everything. Like when they get stressed out and everything, and then that can be like a basically a life changer for them. And it's just ridiculous. It's just so selfish. Just put your dog on the lead when you're going through a field with sheep, and stop them getting stressed out and everything. Sorry, it's ridiculous. Run over and over. Turkish. There you go, Gary. Late pan just for you there, mate, and I knew that was coming as well. Sam's dad, hello there, good to see you, mate. And Gizmo F1 F3, hello. Caroline's in the chat, good to see you, Caroline. Mike saying, gotta go, hopefully be back later. But great stream, Simon and Byle. Well, Mike, thanks for all that you do, bud. Totally understand. And take care. Maybe see you later, but if not, see you on the next one. Rainier is in the chat saying, good morning, everybody. Hello from sunny Germany. Well, aren't you the lucky ones with all the good weather? Why don't you want to share it with us over here? That's lovely to see you again in the chat. Gary, I had plenty of time to get that Turkish, mate. I'm on it, mate. No messing around. Turkish sorted. Off the list. You can all be happy now. Simon's caught the Turkish. Jet 2 737-800 off to Innsbruck now. And Laura saying, my kids got attacked by corgis in the park once. The owner blamed the kids for screaming while the dog was nipping. Otherwise they'd stop. Rant. I love dogs. No, I think I've said this before. I absolutely love dogs. Are my kind of animal. I like cats, but I just have an affinity to dogs. But what does me is when you've got owners who just literally have no control, like the person who just passed right in front of me just now, who still didn't have control of him. And it's just like, if you can't control them, my personal belief is that they should be on a lead at all times. If you can't, have recall with them, they come back to your command. I don't know. I'm uneasy with that. Because, dogs are fantastic, but at the end of the day, they are still, as domesticated as we've got them, they're still pretty wild. And they can turn around and snap at any time, jump on people and everything. But hey, that's one of them things. Melissa75 saying, seen a farmer in Coniston shoot a dog that was worrying his sheep. It's unfortunate, but sole blame was on the owner. Absolutely, it's horrible because the dog doesn't deserve it, does it? But because of the irresponsible actions of the owner, then he has to protect his animals, doesn't he, at the end of the day? So I can understand why, and I think over in the farmers do take a zero tolerance kind of approach to it. Helvetic E2 now returning to Zurich. And thank you, Mark Miller, for that one Think Planes gifted membership. And it's gone to Ryanair, who's one of our regulars. So that's lovely to hear. So thank you, Mark, for that amazing support. I know Ryanair will be in the chat just to say just a quick thank you. As I say, now you've got access to the emojis. And, of course, if you choose to, join the Think Planes Clubhouse over on Facebook. But thank you, Mark. Absolute ledge. Boom. There you go. Nicola saying, we walked through Tatton Park and someone had let their dog off the lead. The dog was chasing the deer all over the place. Someone else did use some choice words to the owner. Yeah, exactly. Look, it's not the dog. It's in the dog's nature to do that. It's one of the things. But what I would say is you've got to have recall. And I've seen people go out there with their dogs and, have recall. And it's fantastic. It works really well. It's nice to see it work. But I say this person yesterday had no idea. Anyway, Air Transat. Sam's dad. He got deleted this comment as well, but saying, I have to say that was a poor rant from you. Probably a 2 out of 10. We know you do awesome rants, so keep it up. Please keep it up next time. I thought it was an alright rant. I thought it was a solid 4. It wasn't anywhere near my good ones, but trust me, there might be a good rant coming in the next few days. So let's just see. FR6 coming from Madeira Funchal coming in. Just behind this bush. Sure, with all the windy weather they've had over at Madeira in the last week or so, they will enjoy flying in with literally 1 to 2 knots of wind. That's a lot better, isn't it? They say the ones who fly in on this FR6 are the Madeira-based pilots. They know Madeira very well and if they can fly in or not. And Leon Logan, thank you so much, mate, for becoming a member at Short Haul, part of the new member crew. So thank you for that, mate. I will say, for members at short haul, we're going to be putting up the screensavers. I've just been working on one from Innsbruck, so this is why it's been a little bit late. I've had to try and make it work perfectly. It's actually on my phone now, taken from the hotel that we were at. I like it. I don't know. I hope you like it as well. It's just, I think it's going to take a little bit of adjusting by people, but I think it's really good. Next departure. This is VS77 going off to Bridgetown. Lovely. A330 for Virgin Atlantic. Thank you, Lucy C. I will get to your kebab in a minute. Thank you so much for that. I'll just have to go into my emails now because it's got on the screen. I'm such a dope, aren't I? Carol Ann, can I say a massive thank you for your continued support as you join the 7-month crew at Domestic Delight. Well, Carol Ann, always a pleasure to welcome you in, and I hope you're doing well. And thank you. Now, I don't think I put the hearts in for Leon Logan, so I'm going to put some more. If it's twice I put them in, then so be it. I'm just going to spam the chat, and I haven't got Vision Thing to tell me that I'm spamming the chat. So this is wonderful. This is wonderful news. So, these are for Carol Ann. And I'm just going to go onto that email. Where are the emails? There we go. Come on. Oh, not updated. How weird. Right, let's close you down. Reopen. Hey, there you are, Lucy. And thank you to the wonderful Lucy C for the kebab. Saying, always a laugh with awesome panning skills. What's not to like? Saying, thank you so much, Si. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. I'm glad you like my panning techers. Hashtag. There's my ego sorted for the rest of the day. But thank you so much for that. I massively appreciate it. And the kind words. And these are for you, Lucy. Boom. There we go. Oh, is Edward in? Edward Porter, hello there, mate. I don't think I said hello to you before. West Bromwich Albion and Harrison, good morning to you. Laura going, Bush! We used to have a bush cam emoji, I won't lie. Carol Ann, take care and have a good sleep. Always a pleasure seeing. See, look, there's a lady now with a boxer dog, and she's got the lead on because, and that's what we love. So well done, though. Well done. And Kirsty McGrath saying it's the Norse repositioning to Gatwick. Yes, I can see that now. Thank you, Kirsty. Do appreciate it. Have another departure now. This is the Jet2 A321neo in the holidays livery, going to Paphos. Just had a bit of a wobble there, didn't it, after rotation. So that left wing tip down, and pilot in control having to stabilise that. Bates 1972 is in the chat saying, "Morning everyone from me and Jeff, who I look after." Well, welcome to you both. Great to see you. And Kirsty saying that Virgin Atlantic was Diamond Girl. I didn't actually look, so thank you, Kirsty, for letting us know about that. Kirsty knows I'm a bit dopey, so she has to put stuff like that in there. Fair dues. Can't knock it, can you? EasyJet off to Belfast now using their 320. Kirsty, take care. Thank you for being with us today. And Tina Stockman's in the chat. Hi, Tina. Welcome to the stream, and I hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. There's the stranded 787-9 Dreamliner for Etihad. Oh, only 14 more likes till we get to 1,000. I won't lie, I thought we'd struggle today, just to say with the F1 and everything. So thank you everyone for getting us into a position where we're likely to hit it. And thank you to the likes of David and likes of Kirsty, Big Red, who've been drumming up support as well. So thank you to you all. Lanza Lovely 123 saying good morning all, hope the tick helps to get to 1k. Well, it helps massively. And Dally Johnson saying 1,000 likes, get in there. Thank you so much, and thank you for the like as well. And as Dave says, 1k likes achieved for the stream. Thank you for everyone who's liked the stream today. It makes Simon happy and helps push the stream out to others. I think today we definitely needed it, so thank you to you all. You're all absolute legends. I genuinely thought we'd struggle with it today, so nice to get there. And of course, don't beg anymore. A winner. No more begging on air now, so we're all good. Jet 2737 taking the left turn and making its way down to the bottom. At the bottom itself, we have the Jet 2 going off to Antalya. It feels like we've got so many of these 321 Neos now. It's not going to be long before they start getting rid of the 7.3s. And behind that we've got the SAS going back to Oslo. And Neil Logan saying, hope you have a good girl at the wedding. See you in 2 weeks on TUI. It's 09:25. Oh, it's no time, is it? But thank you for your support today. And Francis Waite saying, always good to get to 1k. And putting the thank you emojis in there. Absolutely. It's always just like a good standard, isn't it? It's like, I get to 1,000k. Then, for me, I don't know, stress just like goes off. Just like, I can relax now. Oh, David saying, I had every confidence that our wonderful subscribers would get us up to the mark and help us get to 1k today. Thank you, everyone, for not letting me down. Well, David, you're a legend. Leon saying, hope you have a good time at the wedding. There you go. Sorry, mate. I have to read things literally sometimes. I'm just like, but yeah, absolutely, mate. And Greg Mel saying, congrats on the 1k. Thank you. Right. Here comes the SAS in the old livery. Irish Reg. Off to Oslo. Oh, aviation enthusiast saying, I can see you. I'm at the visitor park. Well, I hope you're having a great time over there. Guessing it's probably busy. I did see, so I went. I'll just let this go. I did see yesterday that the RVP wasn't that busy. Interesting to see. It's like, but Southside was absolutely hammered. I mean, like to a bonkers extent. It was. I just drove past and I went, right, I'm going down at the bottom end because there's just no chance I'm going to pay because I'm too tight. No, I just didn't have a change on me, and I don't like using them machines without a bit of coinage on me. ETA making its way out now. But yes, it was. Yes, that's very busy. But so sometimes when I go past on a Sunday, you actually see the queues of the cars going into the RVP. But yesterday it was absolutely dead, and there were no cars coming out either. So weird one. Beautiful ETA making its way out. So we have the TUI to Cancun pinging. We'll be getting that. And we got the Norse off to Gatwick as well. So we're going to have a busy few minutes with a couple of decent heavies. And coming around the back, we do have the TUI on a positioning flight from Glasgow using the 787-8 Dreamliner. Dave is just saying to Leon Logan about predicted text. Honestly, I can't stand it. It really is. But I won't lie. There's a lot of times where I just don't use. I turn the predictive text off just because I think it's that bad now. It used to be really good. But the actual quality nowadays is like considering with the AI, I know I go on about this a lot, but they're using AI generators as well, and this should really be kind of like a lot better than they are. They're just poor. Aviation from the Wing saying, I was on the ETA not so long ago to Milan as part of the EasyJet code share. They're nice livery, not a great airline. Well, okay. What makes you didn't like your flight with them? I'm intrigued now that you've put that. Alan's a lovely saying, sunshine and sangria. Well, here, Southside, I'll have that. So that EasyJet going on the Magical Mystery Tour. Shock. Sorry, Liz just sent me a message. Jet 2 737 now departing. Very nice. Into the clouds very early. Just off to see blue sky. Oh, wait a minute. He's coming over here, isn't he? Oh, no. Get your tetanus shots, everyone. I'm only kidding. I think he's live at 11 today. Probably means he's already live. That's not just me having a snipe. That's what one of his mods said last week. The lovely Marilyn. It's not just me. But, yeah, definitely tune in to watch Nick and Tom a little bit later. Right, I'm just going to be 2 seconds. I'm just going to voice note or something. Don't be listening, you lot. Boom, that was quick. Short and sweet. So we've got the 2 Dreamliner making its way down to the bottom. And at the bottom now we do have the Eater going back to Milan Linate. Some people are talking in the chat about the F1, saying fancy having to slow down to recharge the battery. Seriously, it's like my car. Mine's got one of those annoying hybrid engines that you have to do that. But the one thing is, it did look like it was giving up. I've got to tell you, I only watched the first, I think it was 14 laps. Then I had to come out here to stream, and I don't have. Whilst I can. They have the ability. I don't stream onto my phone watching TV because I couldn't do that. I know some people do. I know it's technically illegal, but I couldn't do that. My concentration, I'd just be looking at the screen and then it'd be crash, bang, wallop. So, but I did watch that, and there were more overtakes, and they were using the strategy in order to do those overtakes as well, which was interesting to see. So I thought it was interesting, but I'll have to see how the rest of the race progressed. As I say, I know what happened in the race. I just need to see it myself. That was 737-800 off the Shams. Tui. And it made that awkward turn due to that taxiway closure. I say I'm really shocked that they haven't just said, look, we're just going to throw it over on 2-3s today for the rest of it. I mean, the Emirates made it just look effortless, didn't they? I'll just taxi over there. I'll just take off straight away. Having said that, I think the pilots will probably enjoy it. It's something a bit different, isn't it, for them? Right, Eater now on the roll. Sorry, I just saw Gary's comment when I was panning that there. Gary saying, hey, Les Robinson, it's a bit like Turkish. Simon keeps missing it. Cheers, Gary, mate. Nice one. Oh, well. Tones saying, good morning from Teesside. Well, good to see you, Tones. Good news about the A340s this week. Might be popping up there for a cheeky stream. Michael's in the chat. Michael is is Mr. Jingle, MW Jingle. But Michael, always a pleasure to welcome you in, mate. Welcome back to the UK. And how's the Facebook group? Right, so she's come in the chat, has she? I can't see her. Oh, there she is. Hello, hello, where did the sun go? And then she's probably disappeared for the next 2 hours now. But I've just voiced noted, don't I know, I'll just say this, I do know that her eyes in these conditions make it really difficult to even see her phone and stuff like that. So I think she will be in, she'll just be in for like 2 minutes today. So very quick hello, and then literally abandoned you. But yes. View from the ring saying Simon, the race was disgraceful, 8 cars out and the top 4 finished 40 seconds ahead of the rest. That's usually quite standard for that first race of the season. I think we just need to just like give it the opportunity. That's what I'm going to say about it. Give it the opportunity. I think sometimes we're all a little bit too quick to judge and stuff like that. The problem at the moment, as you rightly said there, is that you inferred anyway. Only 8 cars finished now. That is not. Let's just get to Tui coming in. On position of flight from Glasgow. But it was going to always be quite expected in regards of changing the stuff like that. I mean, I think the last era they got very lucky and they didn't really have that many issues, but this one, I always thought they were going to have a few issues, and it does seem like that. I mean, if you look at especially Alonso and Daddy's boy Stroll, sorry, that was poor that, but they've had massive issues over there, and that's going to continue for a short while. I just have to see how it goes, but I give it time. I think it could be all right. I do think like where they're getting down to the bottom of the straights and the limiters kicking in, that's not good. But hey ho, that's another thing altogether. Steve Mack, hello there, bud. So Tui off to Cancun now using the 787-8 Dreamliner. David, I love to be proven wrong, my friend. Always a good thing, that. It's a good character to have. I had it yesterday with my mum, and I have to tell her that later. Because mum's got a cardiology appointment. This is after the heart attack that she had. So it's just a routine thing. So we're going to that tomorrow afternoon. But we were talking about basically a neurology appointment that she had last year, to check her brain function, because going back to Jerry, she had sepsis, and she had some very similar symptoms thing, but she didn't have was because she basically wasn't breathing for a good few minutes when she had her heart attack before she was brought around. There was some issues with capacity and etc. and confusion that was also brought on by the sepsis infection as well. So there were some issues around her memory and stuff like that. But it's all good. So she went to this appointment, and we were talking about it, and I was like going, "Do you remember it?" And she's like going, "Yeah, I remember it." And I was going, the consultant made me count down from 100 backwards. I was like, "What are you on about?" I said, "No, he didn't. He never did that." So I went back. I saw Liz a little bit later, and I went, "Liz, do you remember that appointment? Did he make a count backwards?" And she goes, "Yeah, he did." And I went, "Oh, for crying out loud!" So I'm gonna have to say I was wrong to my mum later. Great, but It's one of the things. If you're wrong, just admit it. It doesn't take away. We're not always right. Oh, nice little Barnes Wallis bump onto the runway there for Logan Air, but it's just one of them things. Domindars in the chat. And JW Dutch is in there as well. Hello, mate. Good to see ya. Francis Waite talking about Mexico, the land of spicy food. All I remember for like Mexico food was when Kevin from Airline Videos Live took us to this really good restaurant. If Liz is still in the chat, she will tell you how good it was. The carnitas were next level. There you go. Martin Healy saying good morning, my little new romantics. Well, hello there, mate. That's I wasn't expecting that welcome today, but I'll take it nonetheless. Oh, Leon Logan saying my daughters don't like spice and got 2 weeks of it. Good luck with that. But I'm sure that they'll have plenty of food. I think they do have a lot of variety. But I love a bit of Mexican. I can't say no to it. But that's because I'm a fat sod. There we go. I'm just putting that caveat out there. That's just how I am. And Dave saying I was terrible trying to learn French at school. Mind you, I was in a class with the majority of students being Hong Kong Chinese, learning French in England and being taught by a Scotsman. What a combo that is, mate. Hulk Lloyd saying I love my takeaways. Well done, mate. I'm proud of you. This is the support we like on this channel. Takeaway support. It's not healthy, but at the end of the day, it's really good. Ryanair now on the roll. Off to Barcelona. And into the cloud they go. We've got TUI making its way down to the bottom. That's been followed by the Aer Lingus. And Jet 2 is going to be joining the party any second now. This one. And that Norse is still on stand. Needs to get his game together and get out here. GC Gaming saying you're genuinely genuinely even. Well, if I could read, I'd be genuinely underrated. The amount of effort, detail, and heart you put into the work is obvious. And I like that. Thank you so much, mate. Nice to get kind words like that. So cheers, buddy. Oh, Mr. Bear saying starting my pre-wedding diet, so no takeaways for me. You can still do healthy ones. I mean, we do fakeaways a lot. Like our kebabs we do are pretty decent. We do these homemade kebabs, and it's better than going to the takeaway because they're a lot healthier than it. So yeah, I like doing fakeaways as well. Having said that, it's fish chips and peas for us tonight, and curry sauce. Harry Ramsden style. Thank you very much. Right. TUI to Montego Bay is down at the bottom now, using the 787-9 Dreamliner. I know one person who's particularly interested in this one, so I hope everyone on board has a fantastic time over there. That's a decent start to the day, that JW Dutch, must say. Steve Mack saying Me A Kebab is great. I did one yesterday. May have upped the KN just a wee bit. Yeah, I did that last time. Liz will testify to that, and it was a little bit too spicy. But I think I've got the levels really dialed in now. So I think next one will be decent. Hint, hint. Let's do a fake away. Roy Triggs. I like Lancashire sauce still. I've got a big old vat of it still. So I won't say no to sticking a bit of that on it. But I'll still stick the Lancashire sauce on there. I'm not going to say no. I like a big thick curry sauce though on the chips as well. So, but yeah, on the fish, like especially when you open the fish up and you got the white of the fish. Oh, that sounds divine, mate. Thanks for that suggestion. Francis White saying, visited Montego Bay on a ship when I was maybe 2.5 years old, sailing with Mum from Sydney to Southampton. That was one hell of a trek, that, wasn't it, mate? So, Welling making its way out. We're just waiting for that Norse to push back. It just seems to be taking an age to do that. Ryanair now on the roll. This is off to Porto. Welling on the taxi. Still. Say this taxiway closure is causing them a nightmare, isn't it? So the aircraft just going straight down. They haven't made that left turn, take the right, and then go straight down. It's an absolute pain for them. Right, not sure that thing's moving. Aer Lingus should be out next. I do think we've probably got an arrival, which we do. It's Lufthansa City coming in from Munich using their A320neo. Should be with us in the next minute or so. Should be in view. Oh, Gulf Air's pinging. I don't know if that's just a maintenance ping. I'll have a look in a minute, see if there's anything due out. Where is this Lufthansa? Oh, Mr. Bear's serious about this diet, saying lots of chicken, fruit and grains, cutting out the bread and biscuits. And pork pies. No, never to the pork pies. There you go, from Munich. Just going to have a quick look and see if that Gulf Air is supposed to be going out. I don't remember seeing it, but I will put it in the thing and I'll see if it comes up with a positive ping. Departures 789. No, is the answer to that. It was supposed to be going out, but it is not. It's another one of these ones that they put a temporary slot on for, and seems to be all over the place. Oh, yeah. I've just seen the north that's put on the positioning flight. It's supposed to be going out at 10:53. That's the time I've got on the slot for it. Which in that case, it's not good. So I won't be around for that because I do have to get off. This is how glamorous my day is going to be. I got to go back, drop the gear off, and then I've got to go and wash my mum's hair, put a rinse through it because she wants to look looking all fab for going to see the cardiologist. Yes, that is my mum. So I do have, and I've got a load of other things to do. I've got work to catch up on as well. So I think we're probably going to get the next couple of departures, and then unless that Dreamliner pushes, I'm going to finish the stream. Tip nose forward there after rotation on that Aer Lingus. Taking the intersection, we have the Vueling going off to Barcelona. Yeah, big red. I think they're just probably doing maintenance check on it. But as I say, it definitely is cancelled. I just had a look on the thing that I have access to. So, yeah, I was getting excited there. I thought we could get one of them going out, but no, that is cancelled. What I was going to say is Blue Sky live yet? See if Nick and Tom are about. Blue Sky. They'll definitely be around. And Leon Logan saying all the best to all in the chat and respect to all. Well, thank you, mate, and great to have had you in today. Try Radio popping in a little bit later saying 1,000 likes. We did get there, so thank you to everyone once again for that. Ashbot saying cheers for a great stream, Simon and fellow aviation geeks. Catch you all later. Well, thanks for helping out with all the information as well, mate. I do appreciate that. So absolute ledge. Right, send Nick a message. Jet to A321. It's worse than me on WhatsApp, to be honest. Ah, well. Simon did try. Okay, I'm gonna cut it there because, as I say, I've got things to do. So I want to say a massive thank you to you all. You've been absolute legends. Sorry for the short show, but we will get a couple of longer shows in towards the end of the week. So I'll offset it with that. Massive thank you to the amazing modding team who have been in today. Thank you to those. And also, in addition to that, thank you to you all because you've been absolutely fab. You got us to 1,000 likes, and I want to say thank you for that. I want to say thank you for the support as well via Super Chat, Super Stickers. We've had gifted memberships. We've had people join and rejoin, which is always lovely to see. So thank you to you for that. As I say, I'll be back tomorrow morning. Blue Sky Aviation should be live soon. I'll just send you over there. You can wait in his waiting room. Don't even know what that is, but Let's have a look. Other channels. Where is he? Blue Sky. You buy gum. So I'll send you over. As I say, I do have to go. So thank you, everybody. I say back tomorrow. Nice and early. Stupid o'clock for others, if you want to call it that. So look forward to that. Thank you once again for the amazing support. And have a good Sunday. See you again soon. Bye.